Okay. Time to start moving again. I get stuck.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or for the sky.
I should probably requisition some of these potions.
Why have the Templars have withdrawn? Seems odd. I can see them breaking the Chantry's shield.
I never have. Return when I show up.
Flister said to check with you.
You're back. And in one piece.
I need to order some potions.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
I don't even have any potions.
Perhaps another time.
I'll need to make sure I can bell through for sure. Oh, there's a nice hidden chest here. Go see what they brought back, and then I'll.
I will take these injuries to research an enemy.
And then I'll head towards Redcliffe. It's not gonna hurt to head that way. Okay.
At your
You
service.
can start that.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
There you go. Everyone's out on patrol. Let's head out to here and see what areas I can get. Need to head towards Redcliffe anyway. Oh, hey, look. Travel here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Up there, are you? Fair enough. Have to go around the proper way. The proper way. This is the way. I need to yell food. That. Just trying to move further up. Like this.
They will make us fight, not us. Line there and there, no gap.
Grab that. That'll help.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Oh, hey, look. We're under attack. What a shot.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. You're dead, bastard. Dead.
Easy. Easy, easy. Oh, I don't think one of them made it.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
So he's training new Black Wardens?
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
And
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Yes, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Use a... I don't really use the mage abilities that often. Do need more damage output. Okay. Travel to the crossroads. While I'm here, I can hit that up.
Right. That's why.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'll ask around again
It's
tomorrow.
good to have commerce
Thank you.
restored. I've many goods here.
Guess I had a better weapon. Okay. Back to my cell menu. Doing a whole lot of good here. At least I emptied most of my inventory out now. I can start recollecting. Bye, Crow.
Watch yourself.
What do you
Bandits up
want?
ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Tell me about
What can
them.
you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
You
Maybe
don't
they're
think
not
bandits?
bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
So go ahead and clear them out. Go back and hit the rift first, and then I'll come back this way. Character record. Gotta level up, yes. You can always level up your own team, but there's no point. Run back for a moment.
Trouble up front!
Easy, right? Too easy. Piss.
Many furrows.
What? Me?
Yes, furrows between the eyes. Mowgli, lost in your own issues.
Can't a man think without being judged for it?
I'm not judging. I was gonna say you're pretty good at it. I can't pull that off.
A tragedy, Vision.
Might as well reap the benefits.
What benefits?
The ladies.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Whoa, she's up.
Looks like a Templar.
Where did
on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What was that?
Demons and rubbish are bad enough. This, I don't even want to know.
Something's not right.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Something's not right. We need to talk to the Grand Enchanter.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
I think we should head into the village. I'm not sure there's enough food.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into...
May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Maybe the rumours about the apostates attacking people were just rumours after all.
Either way, we're safe. Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about Redcliffe.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Got time that quest pop. Jeez.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
Do what, man?
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
A pleasure to see you again.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
I recall you saying as much. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
That. Continue forward.
Good day.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
I suppose you're right. Thank you.
Pleased to hear it.
Okay, let's get deeper into this village now.
I see.
I told one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the dream she had before the
Ah,
magic
the-
took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels.
For the first time in
We're
all
normal
these years,
folk.
I fear
We
I'll
keep
not
our
be
heads
visiting
down
your ashes.
and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
shrine.
To wish you well.
I'll take them.
Send you
What
off
if I
to
took
die.
flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the Tablestones.
Hill to the west. Got it.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Walk that way somewhere. Oh, way down there. Holy crap. Well, I'll eventually head that way.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war.
Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
Good day.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Oh, you're a
I
smuggler.
found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Nothing.
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go. What do you want?
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go.
They say Andraste sent you. Make us feed you, my child.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic at the Conclave.
They're not but stories, dear.
Let me buy. Thank you. Jesus. Quest up here too. One-eyed
Are
Jimmy.
you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What's the
The
problem?
ram has gone missing?
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our
His
family's
what?
old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Only if I feel like it.
Good day.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Drop the act.
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Certain it was
There
you.
is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Okay, then tell me who does.
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Okay. Need mages for the. I'm just gonna
I'm
go
here to get
straight
mages
forward.
to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course.
Easy to be straight to business.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Okay. Take whoever you got.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We'll have to continue this another time.
Why do I have a feeling
Fiona,
that
I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
either he's been stabbed?
I shall
and
send
it's
word to the
flaring up,
Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
or this is a whole freaking.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
Worth investigating.
Well, be careful. But we need to figure out what's going on here.
Okay. So let's figure out what the hell is going on, I guess.
Good day.
Good day to you, my child.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned on Draste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. In all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Maker speed you, my child. What do you want?
Nothing.
For now, nothing.
Fine, go.
Yeah, just attack you, huh? Fine. Figure out what the hell's going on here. That's what I would like to know.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Why is there... go. Close this one. Why is there a rift in the... That's what I want to know. Why is there a rift here?
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He can do that?
I've never heard of magic that controls time.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Oh,
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
He doesn't scare me?
I'm not afraid of Alexius.
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay. Grab what we can from here. Okay, so now that I'm basically a threat to everyone here, what's my goal? Right now, I have to have one.
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting to find so many Vins here.
Strong enemies here are that. Travel here.
Nothing
Head
to
north
report,
real
sir.
quick. Just so that way I can get one of these built. Okay, the Spirit of the Light down there. Quest location. That's high level. I don't want to risk that right now. In reality, let's just ping here. And start moving towards it. In reality, that's all I can do. Oh, this one.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may...
I need this, so that way I can get another meat. I just kind of hit them as I can. Got away from him. What the heck is going on this thing? There. That. Okay, so you highlighted the other two remaining. Got it. Now that I know what the other two are, I can complete them. I can do whatever I killed. Head up this way. There's a landmark up this way. Okay. Almost half the RAM. Go ahead and claim this. Come on. Leather. Take that and that. just so I don't die to fall damage, which is my norm. Give me the shard. Oh, it is up on the cliff. God dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this last shard piece from over here. I'm gonna read this, whatever this says. Claws down there. Bunch of stuff that way. Quest there. Travel here. Let me do a few things. Hey, I can head back up to this lake, grab the ballad, grab that. And head back that way. Grab the lake first.
You should learn to watch your back.
Well, you need to.
Hey, look.
Your ass. No, your mum's ass.
Great. I'm glad we understand each other.
Okay. 5. That. You know what? We're not. that this is active just so we can see how big the area is that we need to target. Okay, forget it. Let's just head back towards the search zone. There he is.
Lord Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Oh, good.
Okay, that was easy. There's a quest marker over this way. Okay. What's this say? Okay, I'll take the logging stand. Not going to necessarily be picky about that. brought grandfather back as a corpse.
These were no mere bandits, mark my words. These men were paid.
Okay. This is dead now. Look, Christ.
Prepare yourself. The area ahead is fortified.
What kind of fortified are we talking about? Oh, everyone's dead. Okay, I will drink as soon as I can. I am currently... Go ahead and pause so I can get the drink that you want. Quite a few skulls on the map. I didn't want you. They can have you back. Come back up. Don't hit me. Okay, that was a rough fight. That was a very rough fight. Okay. Need this, thank you. Go ahead and finish looting everything up here. Regular iron is fine. What this is. Control pattern is non-negotiable. On any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. Everyone's low health. I should probably retreat to a camp. Yeah, I need this. There's a monument here. That's convenient. And flame. Small loot box. Big chest. What's in it? Silk handkerchief. Up on the...
Have you considered incorporating headbutts into your fighting style?
Oh, yes. Tried it a few times. No luck.
Too easy for enemies to defend against?
A little. I'm big enough that I've got to lean down to make it work on most people. You see it coming. I did it once with a charge, though. Got a vent on each horn.
Nicely done.
Yes, Except for the part where they were both hanging from my head yelling for the rest of the fight.
We take it, so to speak.
Had a taunt just to... Awkward part is the fact that when you get down the hill opponent. Wow, it took all three of them out in one go. Ow. Don't mind. I'm gonna walk over here and make a camp.
Decent place to camp.
That's why we aim for it. No, no. Setting up camp. Put the weapons away, please. Thank you. Fortress, Riften Woods, Riften Woods. There's a large bear right over here. First off, excuse you, I did not want you.
Bet there's more
Now
where
I
that
can
came
focus
from.
on this bear. Okay. 3 great bear claws now. Good. I need another freaking ability to help. Needing another attack desperately. You got something for me?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Oh, this is gonna make me fight really sketchy. Okay, come on. Revive in attack. Wake up. Oh, there's a regular bear now. Are you kidding me? Ow. Back up. Okay, let's get these great bear claws. And then we can go there. Back to the mercenary forces. Okay. Obviously, party's in need of rest. We're also in need of more regeneration potions. I'm really tired of fighting bears.
something's funny about you.
Oh?
Yeah, you talk about Grey Wardens and honor and sacrifice and griffins, but you're still not convinced.
Not convinced?
Yes, you know what I mean.
And you know this because?
I'm a people person.
Is he though? I'm looking this way to avoid that damn bear. Like being able to like jump and get where I want.
Someone help Sarah!
Probably gonna hurt like hell.
Those fake bandit shits up ahead. Let's have them.
I left some loot behind. I hate when I do that. Granted, most of it's loot I won't be using, but... Okay. First off, I'm gonna look through here. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Just practice.
Okay. Let's see what's in here. Dead companions. Ow. Get up. getting up just in the nick of time. Whatever's number 3 down here somewhere. Come on, get up. Ow! Ah, I'm going to die.
Get
the pocket. KO. That was painful. Missing a ring. Just in case. Good fast travel point. What kind of armor are you wearing? I want this. Oh, you have a level up. I want you to have challenge. you? What do you look like? What do your abilities look like? So that way I'm not fighting the two of you for control of enemies. You control me anyway. Okay, we're... Ow. away. Come on, pick up before I get hit. Didn't quite make it. Blackwall, wake up.
Another blighter.
Ow.
It's dirt.
I really need shield wall at some point. Ugh. Ow. Ow. I didn't get time to pick it up. Okay, come on.
Where'd you go?
Ow.
It's dirt.
You are annoying as hell. Get away.
Let's go.
Wake you up. Ow.
It's dirt.
Ow.
Another blighter. It's dirt.
Program her to go invisible and pick up allies. Let's right through you. Okay. Now that's gonna hurt like hell.
Blighter. It's dirt.
Okay, hold on. For you, what I need you to do that. Or that.
Another blighter eats dirt.
Ow.
Come get it!
Wakey, wakey. Oh, great. Damn. Okay, I'm not ready to hit this area then. It's not working out, so I need to... Oh, wait. Preferred. You. Don't use. You. Don't need to be using this. Please prioritize this. Try this one more time. Don't think it's gonna work the way I want. We're gonna try this Ow.
Blackwall, down!
Sarah, you're supposed to evade this shit, not take it. Okay, I'm dead. Let's just do it. Since obviously this isn't gonna work. teleport this way. Really just need to go turn this quest in and go to a new area. Preferably one where I can handle the levels. What up, Blue? How you doing? Can we put our weapons away, please? Maybe, people? We'll go take care of the...
The apostates have fled into the hills.
Yeah, there. Really, I didn't even want to fight them. They could have fought for all I cared. I just wanted this thing. This way. This way I can complete this. Oh, easy. See? Easy. What have you been up to tonight, Blue? Where I had access to it, I know I did. Literally right there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Could just call my horse. But I generally don't like using the horses. Hey, Blue, you still here? Those stars are there. That way. It'll be up in there. Oh, there it is. It's in the mage hideout. Why is it in the mage hideout? You know what? Why didn't I jump down and... Oh, well. You know what? Hey, horse, I could actually use more. Cross and hit that, and come back and continue on. those. See if I can get to here. Right there. I'll walk the rest of the way. Not too far from the mouth of the cave. Since I need it into the mouth of the cave, just to figure out. They hadn't really revealed the cave. I already knew about the cave. Right here, the mages were using it. Okay, so there's the reward. What's my reward for doing all that? Snake a dagger. Damn. Might be worth giving it to a rogue. Let's travel up here.
Got to be something here.
Hey you, I got the rest of the flowers that you need. Are you willing to go help yet?
A pleasure to see you again. A pleasure to see you again.
Found your
I
herb.
found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Can you help the refugees
There are
now?
refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
I recall you saying as much. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt
won't.
those
I already
refugees would
cleared
risk their
it.
lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but these villagers only tolerate me. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Still gonna
There are
refuse?
refugees at the crossroads who would benefit.
I recall you saying, but if I go to the cross, I doubt
Yeah.
those refugees would risk
Goodbye.
It's been an honor.
Hey, I
found
dropped
my
those
Senna
flowers off
shrine.
for you.
I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for
Well, there you go. Head back up so I can answer this question. Just so I can run faster.
Hope you'll step in soon enough to put a stop to this foolishness, child. You'll see.
Yes.
I hate how slow we move. There's no sprint button.
Lord Wolseley came back! He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
There you go.
It's just what I heard.
I'm assuming I still don't have enough evidence to...
Greetings, traveler. Good day to you, my child. Make us speed you, my child. What do you want?
For now, nothing.
Fine. Go.
Dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that. I heard about the deaths too.
Okay, so I can't do anything with you right now. Okay, you know what? We're going to the world map. Why not? Let's go to the Black Emporium. What's here?
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
Okay. Wow. Wow, those are some expensive ass.
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oil. Those are for my personal use.
Okay. Good enough. Travel back to the Haven. Blacksmith's down here. You just stay down here in order to craft.
Travel safely.
Please send Fisser our thanks. Let me know.
Goodbye.
Right.
Okay. Now the shield. And buy a shield.
Looks fine. Another time, then. Another time, then.
Okay. So I've got weapon.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Power
In
do
my
I have?
arms lies
So that way I can attempt the Templar.
Maker be with you.
It's about damn time.
on his parents and onto the
I don't know if
Greetings,
the carrier
Herald
can
of
get you that
Andraste.
many
Oh.
healing drafts.
How fares
of
your
Mother?
quest to seal the breach? Not as well as it should. How can people focus on trivialities when faced with the breach? It is easy for
They don't
us
care.
to imagine
That's
that
easy.
mundane matters fall aside in tumultuous times. The Chant of Light does not speak of feeding troops or arranging meetings or any such mundane concerns. But every organizational detail you contend with, Andraste herself once faced. These trivialities are steps on your path to victory, even if history never remembers them. I
Just say
appreciate
thank
your
you.
insight, Mother Giselle. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal
Goodbye.
than it... Farewell.
Has anyone dared ask? No, I do not think. Ah, Mistress Adar. May I have a word?
You trying to get my
What did you need?
Well, as you are Talvashos, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but there is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
The Qun runs things differently. I wondered what it's like to grow up with it.
Please, be careful not to praise it out loud. People ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
Need action, not words.
The people will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Very true. Let us hope sealing the breach brings us some goodwill. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
Can't beat
I
reality.
don't know how we held Kelgor's pass, or tricked an army into surrendering at Valfalaise. These people don't know the half of what I've done.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you play.
Blew up a bridge.
Friend of a friend got us a barrel of Gatlock powder. Explosive stuff. The bandits we were fighting found that out when the reinforcements tried to cross the bridge.
How exciting. I hope life in Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
Here, not with you
There
around.
are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. Oh, you must tell me who they are.
Oh.
Exactly how I expected that to end too.
A learned child is a blessing.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you. Let's see what we have.
work?
Okay. So I need 4 more points in order to get with the Templars.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you.
Oh.
My arms rise.
Okay. Black walls over by the. Okay.
My creator, judge me. Good day to you. Find me well within your grace. Touch me.
Hey, need to talk.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
At least you're honest.
Being up front is better than Oxman.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Okay. We'll continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Try to figure out exactly where I'm going here.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
About the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else?
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
This might interest you, sir.
Port, please.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I'll find out fairly quickly if I'm too under leveled for this area. I don't know where number 2 was. Oh, that was an easy one to speak. Wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. Going home, jumping across that. Okay. Back this way. First shard. Okay, maybe it's up the ladder. Below me. Below me.
Let's look around.
Okay, you know what? Level 8 I can deal with. ahead and get this shut.
Something feels wrong here. Worse by the door.
What are those pig things?
Through it.
Feeling at the door. It's gone now.
I believe it was a magical ward of sorts. A warning, perhaps, or a test.
Explains why the miners left this place alone.
Swerve that door open when I walk away. Okay. Essence.
What just happened?
Feel a bit strange.
The magic was drawn to you, possibly because of your mark. The effects were purely benign.
It wasn't a trap. What was it?
It may be a reward for those who prove themselves worthy.
We need more shards.
Shards of what? Oh. know we can, but I'm going up this way. I want to know what's up this way. In the bag.
You could work here a year and never see anyone except your fellow miners. Look, more serpentstone. Not what to do, but okay.
You want to set up camp?
Yes, but that's fun. Apparently I should have taken the captain. God dang. Okay. You are level 12. I need to run. They can fight on their own. More time going around trying to gather these shards. Close the drift, not overpowered. Half the drift done. Alright, close the drift. Should be able to take a good amount of them and complete most of them. That's corrupt. No, 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 no. You need to leave. Back up. We ain't beating that. I don't care how much we wail on it. Wail on it all we want. It ain't going nowhere. Attack the landmark. I have almost all the landmarks played. That is the last landmarks out there.
Why would you keep mining with that weird feeling all over you all day?
People didn't know when to stop, that's why. Back up. Okay, killed myself. Really bad. Walk into the bridge that way that I started dashing over and through it and go in a different direction. Aw. Just so that way I can get back up here from down here. Don't want to have to walk all the way around. That's level 12. Oh, okay. Very weird. Okay, we're gonna save here. Switch games. Back in just a couple minutes. just a few minutes. I'm gonna get the game switched over and we will continue. Take me another minute. Where was I at? Going the correct way already? Okay, it's gonna be a brief moment. I apologize if people can hear me. Oh, there goes my audio. Got it. Capture card if you'll give me just a second. Game's freaked out. Okay, I think it's There we go. Problem solved. Yes, I'm sure I want to go to the hideout because that'll be yeah, yes.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go. Let me see. The Undercity is
Come on. Yeah.
You
you're
there! Upworld!
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta...
I don't believe this planet. Even 5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! Run, my brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do you want?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? Of course, I'm sorry. You're probably here, but if you have time later...
So, learn my lesson. Save constantly.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can. Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Tell me about the
The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak.
Save a lot.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't!
The
Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair!
Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
You know what, actually, I need to know.
You'd risk your... I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be...
Here, I'll help. Don't necessarily want to. I'll help. He died anyway. Sorry.
No! Hindar, no!
Bye.
A horrible fate for poor Hendar. But I couldn't open the gate. Not while... But enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the... I'm... Goodbye.
Wait, pardon me. Trying to pass by. Garth, you're in the way. Come on now. Go ahead and save that.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? Gadden? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Not slavery.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You just ran off and left him? Some friend you
I
are.
didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose.
I'm so mean.
Please, help me get him back. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulcar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse!
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulcar compound.
Good, 'cause I need it. Demo and an extra stealth. What are you wearing, bud? What are you using as weapons, bud? Blaster? Sorry, not such luck. You get a sword. Cannot fit you with clothing, though. Unfortunate. Too bad pack. Here he is again, huh?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I go where I want, when I want.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
It is a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
You're just gonna run back to the surface like some cat?
Normally, I'd make you regret those words. But I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
There you go. Oh, one of them.
What?
Yeah?
Oh well. Really, another one? Skill too low. It's like a 7. Fine. Can't tell me mine.
What? Take that!
Time to rumble!
Die already!
There. Now I can... Heat. No? Maybe I can do...
Yeah?
Mission, what kind of mess are you getting yourself into? Why would you walk full force into it to disable?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Okay, so you turned into a rat. Awesome.
Huh?
Time for me to level up. Yep, level up yourself. No wonder they left mine for the guy. No point letting him live, right? Just in case I get myself into another firefight.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I don't
You're
like
questioning
your
the
tone.
Sith. How many people do we have to kill before the rest of you learn some respect? Well, I guess it's time for another lesson. Patrol, attack!
Oh, he's got the...
Huh?
Let's call it the...
Ready?
This is why I said I always put myself in a fight.
Oh!
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I have the proper papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rakghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rakghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You lost one patrol already?
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions.
Oh, come on. It could be worse.
Talking, you know, nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done,
Lost the southern section, so just down this way. That cool? No one's messing with you. You don't have to mess this up.
Take that! You'll never get it! Huh.
Let's find out what your friend had first.
Huh?
Mission, you don't look too hot. You should take a med kit. Save.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Yep, who?
What?
Okay, hold on. What is going on? It's like my freaking controls are disabled.
I'm here.
Give me 1 second. My controls got disabled for some reason. There.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I begin to wonder if you're even capable.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
Sure you don't want
No,
to
I don't want
about
to
it?
talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway. Yes, what's on your mind? Karis? For what? You get...
Use a med kit. Pick that one.
Hey there. Really? You want to know about me?
You and Zalbar hooked up.
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead.
Dead?
It was
Not
just me
dead.
on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
We want to pick a fight.
Hey,
with
nobody
the
said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Volkers have
Hey,
no
don't
class.
treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his
3 feet
throat.
off the ground, huh? Kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off.
How did he even end up on
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
Before
What's
you
that
met him.
supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother. Fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Didn't know you had
My
a
brother's
brother.
a touchy subject, you know. It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay.
Why? Why am I? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? It's like it doesn't want me to play the damn game. Come on. Every time I get into combat, it makes my keyboard not work. Let's do it this way.
Shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue...
Oh!
Yeah? What?
Damn. I know I have mine. Why am I not? So I know I have mines and everything else. But I'm not seeing my inventory.
What?
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manuals. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old logs. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Worth it.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Again, I got a walking carpet following me.
Hey, don't make fun of the life debt. This is serious business, you know? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Okay, thank you.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Fine.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path to the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere...
Party. Still don't see the freaking... First off, we're going to save. And already did this. Here it is. I passed
You won't be
it
able to
earlier.
get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you. I can't believe you'd be so kind as to lower the energy field. Also, we did not have to deal with the stupid Gamorrean. Fuck. In case I die. Oh, that's what did it, man. That's what does it in. Now I don't have control again. Long walkway. Because I can't freaking move.
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. Prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that...
Well, I guess it wasn't
I
all
guess
that
it wasn't all that
fair.
different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not gonna take that from him, are you,
I don't have to listen to you, Carth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Sitting here instigating it as usual. Hey, Garth, you want to talk more
Yes,
now?
what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I don't want to.
And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own. Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will
See?
I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone?
Sure.
Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with Malak Revan?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
I haven't joined the Sith, Garth.
I know.
I mean, not yet,
I should
anyway.
apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Now that I got more of a lecture out of the way.
Out of sight, out of mind. Come on, eat up. You know you want the frag. Right in the way. Ain't it all? Have to save constantly.
I forgot to look up. Forgot about solo mode. Really? I know you move. Controls just get Oh, hey, you leveled up. Perfect. Auto level up.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
No, wait. This girl is no threat to us. Just run along, miss, and get out of here. And do it quickly before the Vulkars come back.
I'm free to go?
Like, wait a minute,
you're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Yay, dark side
Now
lot of
sure to increase my skills some. Just so that way I can have control my character again.
Watawa mamulira, king kunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turumchi, we itadia. Ola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun beast king. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Juni yun tunji takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay donga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampong pa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun beast mulira best. Kachi chu ay donga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Hey, Brett.
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando tenago chuchut. Kachi chu ay odunga. Inkin kuno. Konti Jani. Mulira asyong turong.
Lucky I felt like being nice, because usually I just fight you to the death. Well, that sucked. I just ran into a room with a shit ton of enemies. But that's why I said. Fire. I thought.
Watawamamulira, kinkonjo peshak. No ba muliraji? Joni yu turunchi. We ita dia. Pula una chinek. Bamulirat slimoanga kunbiskin. Achuta.
Bro. Damn, there's got to be something good in that room too. That's rough. Here, take a poison aid. Are you kidding me? Why is it giving me so many issues? Killed myself. Oh, I may have got a... That was a very weird... Okay, so I'm gonna struggle with this part. You're alive. I'm dead. the freaking and on deck. I don't know how I've dodged so many times. There it goes. Really? I'm gonna die anyway because it's not killing the other guy, which is what I need. She has stealth too. Three alive. Okay.
No one's gonna see this mission. No one's gonna see this mission.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Come on, everyone. Let's go. Now, that. Way.
What?
The party is freaking out. Let's go ahead and here. Really? figure out why the hell it keeps doing that. Oh, saving after a lot of these. Okay, so I'll walk to the other side. going over what a workbench is. Like I don't have any repairs. All mine.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun watati manaizabola.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol mulchi.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti? Chintoma.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kuno bamulirachi kun. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bistking bamulira. Chuni yu. Mana tota. Aku jigratuk pola. We ita nadana itya.
Smilia.
Achu.
Oh, Jesus. Apparently I should have saved before I opened the door. You know what? not open. The door's wide open, Dane. Jesus.
Hey, Carth. Can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you. Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Carth.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you...
Carth, you are doing a great job.
I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Carth, for an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Okay, so... Just so that way I don't have to...
Yes, what's on your mind?
Hey, let's continue our
discussion. I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yes, but I'm bored, so
Listen,
spit it
sister,
out.
just because we're working together doesn't mean you get to go badger me with constant questions.
Damn right it does.
Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
What exactly is it about me that frustrates you?
Oh, no. I'm not falling for that one. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Really? It's hard to tell.
Okay. I give up. You win. Look,
it's so
I suppose
easy to get on
I
his
could
nerves.
use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it, and I don't know why you're so interested, but here goes. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul. You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war.
You'll get to
Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him, and he got angry, and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he'd betrayed the
Saul
Republic?
was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
You blame yourself for trusting
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
Do the same thing in your shoes?
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Okay, I'll just bother you about it in about 10 minutes. Really fair to bother you about it. Because it's so easy to get information. I'm gonna say here, that way when I inevitably fail again,
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut ta.
you're right, I'm after it again.
Tong.
Can I just kill you instead? Here, have a plasma grenade.
Cover it yet. My skill still too low. Of course my skill is still too low. Why would it not be? Took most of my nades. Okay, now it's time to head out this way and immediately die. Save this just in case. Why? Since I'm going. I can go back to the hideout and get full health. It's going to come in handy. Let's go back and rejoin the party and see if it lets me teleport to the hideout. There. Nice and full health there.
Okay, so that takes care of that group. I've played this game enough. Excuse me, let me in. I have it.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
I see. Sounds like
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I guess I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Fine, fine. Of course it was restless. Let's go. Oh. Yeah. Yes, I would love for you to go over the base.
She offers to. She enjoyed it out. And where she goes. And she's beyond Bolivia. And now, for the Tuska, to the Tuska Pandigo Gelfa, Orisian Gelfa Baninogan, Tuola. To the Tuska Pandigo, Undasta Gelfa, Usta Gelfa. Tuola. To the Tuska Pandigo, Usta Gelfa, Undasta Gelfa, Colossus, Ivan Rebus, Papuelta. Tuola. To the Tuska, Usta Gelfa, Undasta. She offers to. She enjoyed it out.
That probably won't happen. Probably, I guess, is better thing.
What are
you saying? I don't understand you. that's good for a first one. Speed Racers have been doing it for 20 years. But thank goodness. Go, look at the board. What do I need to look at? Time to be.
La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Kuya be just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando donado chuchu. Kuya be just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Ubaba.
Hell of a lot better. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Nobody.
Mugabatu Kochi, Tong Nong Bong Chang Nung Yang, Tong Katok Smaktelia, Kuyali Juskuna Kitanai, Ina Kuna Marula, Slimo Patona, Mundi Hadonga Chokabi, Chiska du Sukiku ba Nabola Naikachu, Tuinkotu, Topada Bunkwalia Gandonago Chuchu, Yatuka Uwan Kinkuna ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpampa.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuat tahonga chakanki dora, Kachiku ita hodonga.
He's
gonna shoot him.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brezhik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brezhik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Come on. Back. That was a great lag spike. I'm gonna loot what he had. Oh, he had your lightsaber. Anyone else for looting? No. That was just because the game's acting weird.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
There we go.
You must have banked a turn too sharply because it sounds like all the blood has rushed from your brain. I am Bastila Shan, a member of the Jedi Order and a fleet commander for the Republic. Nobody owns me. Now, we don't have time for joking around. What are you doing here? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example.
Hey.
In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
You did not
Brejik
save
and his
me.
Valkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please, take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
A weird shrinking screen for cutscene. It likes to do that for some reason.
You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Getting a little sick of your attitude.
My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Karth, you can't talk to your commanding officer.
You know, I
like
had my
that.
doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. Here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Go find a way
I
off
think we'll
this
need some
planet.
help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what?
You finding a dark Jedi?
This is a bit strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
I could be a
The
Jedi?
Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Hey, do you have any more
Yes,
story?
what's on your mind?
No.
You got it.
Inkin ko no ba muli ra chinkun.
Yes, I am. Right.
Rundi Haudonga Kuhungabi. Wana Kunbes. Jink Palamul Tonk Kimba Nakonkek.
You the Mandalorian that works for
Takum
Gavin?
Justak Miki Grabel Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithaudonga Tulpata Bonk Molya Gando Danago Chuchut. Moga Shampongpa Bolawana Chikni. Bamul Slik Mopodana Wanga Kun Bist Mulira Best. Tongai Tuam Gigi Yumalithpa Ang Yinkotu. Tolba. Shagjikin Lord Jawata Uma. Kava Volpamu.
Really wanted to get off of this
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Can't you? You didn't escape the Black Vulcan until we arrived.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least. Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume. Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
I think you're underestimating us non-Jedi.
Perhaps, but the Force works through all of us to some degree or another. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiyar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait, let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carl. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Yes, what's in
Remember, if you get your hands on that Rakghoul serum, take it to Sax in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik, and he'll make it worth your while.
You know what? I'm not going down there again, but I guess you
Welcome back.
That's what I give it to you. Here.
You have the serum? Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it now.
You blew it. If you brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Let's go get this boy.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, jonasi ichua. Mokao dangya foki, chachiska to punta kakaspa. Watawama muliri, kin kun shopeshwa, no bamule raji.
Sorry, Karth, we're gonna be going a bit. But this is a great place to end for the night. Thank you for watching. Have a good